Ya sudahlah. Tes 1 2 3. Ya, jaringannya tidak stabil lagi dan lagi. Mau tidak mau. Ya udahlah, semoga masih lancar, masih live. Sebelum kita mulai Archon Quest, saya akan daily commission dulu. Daily commissionnya ngapain aja nih? Semoga tidak aneh-aneh. Oke, let's go. Pakai tim apa? Saya mau main apa ya? Gini kali. Iseng. Iya. Iya, Baiju, iya. Apakah suara saya masih terdengar sangat lemas? Mohon maaf kalau suaranya tidak sesemangat sebelumnya. Nggak tahu kenapa ini apa ya, serak terus. Alah, saya lupa. Ya kan? Ciluk, gak bisa. Kabur. Berikutnya, ini aman gak sih live streamnya? Kok bitrate-nya nganu? Ya ampun, ternyata sayanya error. Ada chat di saya tidak masuk. Halo, mohon maaf yang tadi chat sebelumnya, ternyata di saya nggak masuk. Jadi saya perlu reload dulu untuk cek. Iya, makanya di streamnya nggak nongol loh. Kenapa ya? Coba dong tes lagi. Saya tes dulu deh. Tes. Muncul nggak ya? Kok nggak nongol? Kenapa nih? Wah, parah sih. Di layarnya nggak muncul. Oh, wait. Oke. Mari kita tes lagi. Tes. Nah, baru muncul. Aduh. Ya. Halo Kak Lapanda dan Kak SG. Ada lagi Kak Dino. Selamat datang di live stream Kalida yang apa adanya. Hawo. Bagaimana fontaine kalian by the way? Kalau Lapanda nggak usah dijawab. Download aja belum? Kalau KSG, Kak Dino, gimana? Kepencet kan?
見切りました。さあ、婦人観来です。薬も毒になり。行くぞ。
Alah, kamu ketinggalan di sana. Oke. Sebentar ya. Kabur. Nani nung.
すぐに治してあげましょう。薬も毒になり得ます。良薬は口に逃がし。
Matilah kalian dengan sendirinya. Nah, pintar. Sejauh ini masih belum update sih. Lah, serius Kak Dino? Belum update. Aku belum mulai, hanya mondar-mandir di Fontaine, betul. Nah, saya sendiri Archon Quest sengaja belakangan belum saya lakukan. Tapi kalau world quest, 3 main world quest atau world quest yang utama, ada 3 yang saya sudah jalani. Jadi untuk perkembangan Fontaine saya saat ini seperti ini. Bagian Court of Fontaine region baru eksplorasi 51, lalu Burial regionnya 52%, Below regionnya sudah 92%. Lalu untuk Underground sudah, intinya 39 teleport waypoint sudah saya dapatkan semua. Karena kalau untuk yang nampak di awal, teleport waypointnya itu cuma ada 35. 4 sisanya itu dari 3 world quest. Jadi untuk teman-teman yang belum buka dan ternyata ada 4 nih yang ketinggalan, itu ada 3 world quest yang bisa dilakukan. Yang pertama, ambil world quest dari sini kalau nggak salah. No. Bukan. Bentar. Kenapa jadi ke arah sana? Bukan. This one? No. Pokoknya dari daerah pojok sini nih. Di pojok sini ada. Nah, dari sini. Jadi dia akan buka area baru. Itu world quest yang pertama untuk buka waypointnya. Nanti world quest yang lainnya bakal mengikuti. Kalau seingat saya, dia trigger world questnya di sini. Jadi dari underwater dia trigger world questnya di situ, diikutin aja. Baru setelahnya ke quest yang ada di dekat sini, di patung The Seven. Itu yang kedua. Dan yang terakhir itu ada di sini, dekat sini. Itu yang ketiga. Seperti itu. Iya, belum, bingung mau ngapusin apa, cuma bisa nitip temen dulu. Waduh, penuh kah? Kalau nggak salah di PC jadi 100 GB ya. Belum 100% KSG. Alah, Lapanda seperti biasa menyebalkan. Halo Kak Papoy, apa kabar? Just need, mantap explore-nya. Belum bang, belum. 100%-nya kapan? Belum tahu. Saya aja itu bingung, 8% lagi nyari dari mana. Ada berapa emang quest yang wajib dikerjain buat 100% map? Kalau untuk 100% map saya kurang tahu, karena memang saya itu tidak pakai guide apapun. Jadi saya nggak nyari dari guide, hanya eksplorasi keliling-keliling aja. Cuma kalau untuk teleport, ada 3 main quest. Bukan main quest, main world quest yang harus dilakukan dulu supaya 4 teleport sisanya itu kebuka. Yang tadi saya bilang itu ada di 3 titik. Yang pertama underwater, yang kedua di teleport waypoint di patung The Seven dekat situ atas nama Virgil. Yang terakhir ada di Beryl, di patung Seven yang di Beryl. Itu yang ketiga. Dan semua world quest itu berkaitan. Seperti itu. No lab enggak juga, kemarin kan pas libur itu. Iya, sudah di unlock sih sekarang. Yang mana aja tadi nggak lihat? Perlu diulang? Boleh. Sebentar. Jadi ada 3 world quest yang berkaitan dan itu akan membuka 4 teleport sisanya. Karena kalau dari awal rilis Fontaine yang kelihatan itu cuma 35, sedangkan di achievement itu ada 39. 4 sisanya di-trigger dari world quest. Yang pertama itu world quest trigger dari sini. Ini underwater by the way. Jadi ketika kalian sudah buka teleport ini, dia akan otomatis dapat world quest gitu. Nah, kalau yang kedua itu dari Virgil, NPC namanya Virgil, itu di patung The Seven sebelahnya kalau nggak salah. Itu ketemu di situ. Itu yang kedua. Kemudian yang ketiga itu di area Beryl di dekat patung The Seven juga. Yang tentang Melusine itu ada di sini. Nah, itu world quest-nya 3 world quest berurutan. Bukan berurutan, berkaitan. Tapi kayaknya sih kalau seandainya kalian mau ambil yang Beryl dulu, bisa kayaknya. Tapi kalau dari story kemarin saya mainnya dari yang underwater dulu. Gitu. Nah, kalau nanti world quest-nya sudah selesai, ingat saya sih, bentar. Untuk world quest yang ini, nanti di endingnya itu akan kebuka satu area, dan world quest kedua nanti endingnya juga bakal ke sana, world quest ketiga juga akhirnya bakal ke sana, gitu. Jadi saling berkaitan semua. Gitu deh. Bentar. World quest bisa keluar atau ditunda dulu, bisa nggak sih? Kalau kemarin bisa aja. Kemarin saya sempat agak nunda karena dia nggak ada sih masuk domain, tapi nggak bukan domain yang kayak kita lagi Archon quest itu loh. Domainnya cuma sebentar-sebentar aja sih. Jadi bisa. Dapat apa nih? Oh, yang tadi. Nah lo, siapa nih? Waduh, Kak Nit. Oke Kak, sebentar. Saya harus mengeliminasi beberapa orang. Friend request, bukan friend request. Friend list saya penuh. Nanti saya coba cek dulu. Oke, ini mau menyelesaikan daily commission dulu. Aduh, jangan bilang yang itu. Males banget saya. Mana sih? Yang ini kah? Si Mbak ini? Atau bukan? Atau si emas yang suka jalan-jalan di sini? Nah, itu tuh. Iya kan, bener. Aduh, naroin makanan. Rindu sekali dengan soundtrack ini. Di mana? Alah, mana sih musuhnya? Abaikan saya, abaikan saya. Ya, dia nyamperin. Aduh, saya tidak ingin melawan padahal. Nio. Tes, masuk. Error lagi kah? Kalau ada error tolong dikasih tahu ya. Ya ampun, sisa 3 dong. Sisa 3. Ngumpet. Nah. Alah. Saya tidak mau melawan kalian by the way. Pergi khusus. Nggak tampil di stream. Chat delay. Tapi kalau di sini kebaca kok. Nggak tampil ya. Oke, gini lagi dia terpaksa. Nah, harusnya begini sudah. Memang kalau di streamnya seperti itu chatnya. Jadi dia, aduh mana lagi tadi? Mana sih? Oh ini. Sip, udah. Oke. Aduh, pakai pyro. Ya ampun. Kenapa kalian datang sini kan? Kenapa kalian datang? Sini. Nice. The last one. Yang terakhir. Apa-apa deh. Saatnya di loop jalan-jalan.
命の重みを知りなさい。見切りました。
烈焰一切を証言せよ。
Gak ada drop? Gak ada dong, cuma berapa biji tadi? Alah. Halo lagi KSG. Ya.
星と神無事今日の依頼を星と深淵を
Ketika Diluc jalan-jalan ke Fontaine. Sip. Kenapa musik yang mengingatkan saya ke ini ya? Apa Harvest Moon? Aduh ya ampun. Jangan lupa minum. Tenang Kak. Air minum di sebelah saya kok. Sumpah musiknya mengingatkan saya ke Harvest Moon malah jadinya. Aduh. Baiklah, sesuai judul, mari kita lakukan Archon Quest. Sebentar, sebelum itu ganti bahasa dulu nggak sih? Bahasa game tetap bahasa Indonesia, pengisi suara Inggris. Kenapa sih Inggris? Karena supaya saya tidak perlu terlalu fokus dengan teksnya. Oke. Iya, musiknya mengingatkan ke Harvest Moon, sumpah. Oke, kita mulai dari Karavan Ribat. Aduh, tuh kan, bagian tengah udah nggak bisa dipencet karena temper glassnya retak nih kayaknya. Ya, Archon Quest Act 4 Part 1. Let's go. Pakai siapa ya? Tim Mas Al deh. Ayo Mas Al. Aku belum lagi tamatin Story of Season. Tapi kalau di stream belum pernah main itu kah? KSG. Kadang saya kalau lagi pengen chill gitu, iseng main Harvest Moon aja. Pernah loh waktu itu di stream.
Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Boleh juga ingatannya Paimon? Kayaknya sih tempo hari lagi gimana? Kayaknya sih tempo hari lagi jalan-jalan terus nyasar ke sini.
So much time has already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right?
Betul, berapa bulan yang lalu ya berarti ya? Archon Quest yang terakhir itu loh.
Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long
Ada yang baru
time.
kalau nggak salah.
And then Nahita
Wah,
won't have any more new problems to deal with.
saya juga mau. Tapi device-nya terbatas. Tapi selama kita masih di sini, nggak tahu juga bakal ada kejadian apaan.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next?
Iya sih, betul. Tapi nggak seperti zaman dulu lagi. Begitu, Genki. Ya, memang.
Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe
Wait,
you're just a
what?
magnet for trouble.
Ya ampun. Aku malah pikir Paimon yang magnet, bukan saya. Bukan saya loh. Tapi emang iya sih, kemanapun MC berada, disitulah ada masalah. Karena kalau tidak ada masalah, cerita Genshin akan berakhir.
Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
Jadi kamu menyesal, Paimon? Hah?
Anyway, for Nahida's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Dengan mudahnya kita bilang, ke Fontaine yuk.
Look who it is.
Oh.
Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, halo Dehya.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious
Iya,
business.
KSG nggak apa-apa.
Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey.
Akan lebih baik agar tidak terspoiler. Bagi kalian yang tidak mau terspoiler, silakan close streamnya kali. Sebentar, ini chatnya stuck lagi dong. Nggak apa-apa KSG. Terima kasih sudah mampir by the way.
But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back.
Oke.
That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
Maaf ya Kaleda, next time ya aku baru stay. Nggak apa-apa kok ya KSG. Ya, harusnya tadi saya tuliskan ya, spoiler. Tak apa. Ya, terima kasih sudah mampir. Kami mau meninggalkan Sumeru, lanjut ke Fontaine. Wait, who are you?
You serious?
Yes?
Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
Betul. Aduh, sebentar suara saya hilang.
Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
Oh, don't be too sad.
Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Wah, serius mau dikawal? Waduh.
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle.
Betul.
So, when are you leaving?
Right now? Segera setelah persiapan beres. Kalau udah rencanain, nanti jadinya wacana. Iya sih.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that
Oh
Paimon
my
hasn't tried
God.
yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
Paimon. Ini siapa by the way?
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this.
Tenang aja, kami akan sering-sering mampir kok. Contohnya ketika saya ingin menghancurkan Apep, ingin menghancurkan Wawan, Wanderer.
Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
Aduh.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
Nahida sih di dalam mimpi saja, nanti juga tahu sendiri.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Ya, sampai ketemu. Bye-bye, Dea.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Wah, selamat tinggal Sumeru. Thank you for the things you have done to me. Enggak lah ya. Perbatasan Fontaine. Sebentar, saya sambil minum. Loh, langsung diteleport ke sini? Aduh. Oke. Let's continue. Harusnya awal saya main apa sih? Main Genshin dan saat Fontaine rilis langsung react ini ya tempatnya. Wah, indah sekali. Tapi ya gimana? Saya sudah terlanjur eksplorasi duluan. Bentar, itunya di mana? Let's go to Fontaine. Halo Kak Yoshiki, terima kasih sudah cheer. Selamat datang Kak Yoshiki, apa kabar? Terima kasih cheernya. Wah, kaget saya. Ini suara waterfallnya wow sekali. Keras banget. Let's go. Hehe. Halo Kak Yoshiki. Gimana kabarnya by the way? Kak Yoshiki main Genshin gak sih? Oke, kita sudah sampai ke Maritime Harbor. Sip.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. Whoa, this must be Fontaine's port.
Keren ya. Kalau apa sih pelabuhan di area-area lain biasanya itunya apa namanya? Portnya itu masih dalam bentuk jembatan, ya kan? Kalau ini sudah bangunan permanen banget.
Wow, everything looks so advanced in
Iya.
Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
Kadang-kadang main. Wah, sudah ke Fontaine kah? Dengar-dengar memang begitu sih. Dan aslinya sesuai bayangan, lebih keren dari dugaan.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do.
Ya, cari kerjaan dulu.
What do you think?
Waduh, langsung ya, straight to the point. Cari Archon Hydro dulu yuk.
Good idea. Nahida gave us loads of useful information.
Belum ada waktu update. Wah, semangat. Di PC total sekarang 100 GB. Aduh, ini aja di device saya Android 40 kalau tidak salah. 40 GB. Ntar saya atur posisi dulu. Agak pegel nih guys.
Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Kita melakukan ini demi menemukan saudaraku dan supaya tahu kebenarannya. Bahkan saya sudah lupa kamu mencari Ether.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality.
Unique,
whatever
oke.
that means.
Nah, Sebetulnya saya menghindari spoiler waktu itu, tapi beberapa teman saya sering keceplosan. Jadi akhirnya saya tahu beberapa hal tentang Archon Hydro ini. Salah satunya adalah bagaimana dia menyebalkan dan cuni. Cunibyo katanya. Aduh. Ini lagi agak kurang sehat sebenarnya, tapi karena deadline jadi harus tetap di depan PC. Waduh, lekas sehat kembali Kak Yoshiki. Ya, semangat. Air minum, air putih, jangan sampai lupa. Ketika waktu istirahatlah. Kan saya ngomongnya sudah mulai ribet. Lama tidak stream, ngomongnya jadi ribet.
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Oke, lagi ngerumpi mereka.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Satpam pelabuhan.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family.
Wait a sec, sebentar. Ini chatnya ngaco terus ya. Sering nggak
I
muncul
was
di
expecting a
layar.
sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Chatnya sering nggak nampak di layar. Ya sudahlah, tak apa. Oke, mari kita lanjut.
Excuse me, can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Betulan drama atau gimana nih? Bentar, ini suara saya cukup jelas nggak ya? Ini mikrofonnya agak jauh dari saya soalnya. Oke.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something
Okay.
that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Iya loh, bahkan kemarin ketika main World Quest, jadi intinya cerita atau kejadian nyata. Ya, seperti itulah. Bingung.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may
Yeah,
also be someone
see?
deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough.
Jadi mereka nggak peduli nyata atau cuma karangan, yang penting seru. Oke.
Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
Oke. Pengadilan Tinggi Fontaine namanya Opera Epiclese. Orang sini biasa sebut gedung opera. Jadi pengadilan adalah sebuah opera. Opera adalah pengadilan. Aduh. Pengadilan dipandang layaknya pertunjukan opera. Gitu ya.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that?
Iya, itu dia.
Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
Betul?
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases.
Aduh.
And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette,
Hakim Agung Neuvillette.
as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Wait. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. Aduh, I don't know how to say that. Ya, oke. Mesin untuk menghakimi ciptaan Archon. Jadi ini yang disebut bangsa keadilan.
You're a trees? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious.
Jadi keadilannya
We should check it out if we get the chance.
keadilannya berasal dari mesinnya itu kah?
Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Straight to the point.
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I see. Furina.
Huh. I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Membuat janji? Slot?
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of
Mhm.
official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
Wah, sibuk karena populer. Baiklah.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
Halo Kak Rea. Selamat siang, Bang. Aduh, chatnya ternyata delay. Wait. Selamat datang Bang Rea.
Wait! Paimon gets it now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Bisa jadi
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
maskot. Baiklah. Baru masuk Fontaine, Bang? Enggak sih sebenarnya. Ini saya sudah eksplorasi duluan, cuma Archon Quest malah belakangan. Jadi kemarin fokus eksplorasi dan world quest. Pokoknya world questnya bisa dibilang sudah habis. Waduh. Iya, karena empat teleport waypointnya itu kan tersembunyi di world quest. Jadi mau nggak mau kerjain world quest dulu biar buka semua waypoint, baru lanjut Archon Quest. Telat sekali saya.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Iya.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Ide bagus sih, biar rasa penasaran region barunya nggak hilang, jadi explore duluan. Kalau saya gimana ya? Saya melakukan kesalahan ketika Inazuma dan Sumeru. Jadi eksplorasi tuh ditunda gitu loh. Ditunda-tunda sampai akhirnya areanya makin banyak, jadi makin males. Jadi mumpung nih area Fontaine yang kebuka baru 3, jadi eksplorasi dulu lah gitu. Cuma ya jeleknya adalah saya itu jarang sekali ngecek guide. Jadi kalau eksplorasi ya udah jalan sendiri aja gitu. Jadi nggak ngecek sana sini, nggak nandain sana sini. Akhirnya sekarang satu wilayah sudah 92% dan saya bingung 8%-nya lagi dari mana. Belum ketemu. Ya gitu deh. Tapi area 2 yang lain masih 51, 52 sih. Belum lanjut explore. Hehe. Orang Fontaine kayaknya suka banget sama Archon Hydro ya. Tapi sukanya beda sama Hormat. Yap, betul.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take?
Itu kayaknya kelakuan saya di setiap region buang. Nah itu dia, makanya jadi numpuk kan tempat eksplorasinya. Yang Sumeru aja saya patung The Seven-nya baru level 8. Mau eksplorasi lagi cari hydro, cari Dendroculus aja males banget ya. Jadi gitulah. Wilayah Sumeru cuma satu yang 100%. Nanti aja deh, itu masalahnya, betul.
Hey! What are you looking over there for?
Itu ada cewek lagi sendirian.
Huh. Maybe something's the matter.
Lynette.
She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
Ya,
Maybe we better go check on her.
oke. Pendahuluan kabut putih dan ombak hitam. Chapter 4 bagian 1. Bisa ngobrol lagi?
Hey, how about we get some tickets to the next trial?
I think we'd better wait and see what kind of case it is first.
Ya ampun, sidang terbuka ya, sidang publik. Mau renang woi. Ya kan ceritanya kita nggak tahu dulu nih kalau kita tuh bisa berenang di sini. Gitu loh ceritanya, meskipun saya sudah eksplorasi bagian bawah. Permisi, halo, cewek lagi ngapain? Oh salah.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Hah?
I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
Okay.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Putri Duyung atau makhluk air ajaib Fontaine?
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
I see.
And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged.
Berarti airnya sempat naik kah?
He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Aduh, kok begini?
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Lini.
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern.
Lini.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Ya, betul.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Halo,
were just
kalian
talking
berdua?
with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's
Iya,
always the one
betul.
talking for some reason.
Iya, betul. Tiap hari Paimon yang ngerocos. Travelernya hanya diam. Kasian ini VA-nya. Soalnya yang mau diomongin selalu dibabat semua sama Paimon. Aku nggak dikasih giliran ngomong.
So that's how you think it is?
Iya.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Nah kan, iya kan.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Maksudnya apa ya?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now.
Oke.
Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Saya teringat sesuatu. Kalau tidak salah, VA Inggrisnya Lini ini katanya sama seperti VA-nya Blade di Honkai Star Rail. Wah, voice range-nya ini loh, mantap sekali. Oh, memang ada kejadian apa?
Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Iya.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Halo? Halo, Lini. Salam kenal ya.
And hello, Paimon.
Ya ampun, disalami satu-satu kah?
Hey! When did Paimon get a
Gak ada
handshake?
salaman.
You're not poking fun at
Aduh.
Paimon, are you?
Ya ampun.
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oke.
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the opera house to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
Aduh, kalau bahasa Indonesianya kenapa casual banget ya? Boleh minta tolong anterin nggak? Nih. Ya ampun, ya ampun.
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the opera house later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here.
Oke.
Please follow me.
Lah, chatroomnya error lagi. Alah. Sebentar guys. Chatroomnya error. Ya ampun, jadi kalian dari tadi ngechat, tapi di saya tidak nampak. Tolong. Ya ampun. Ih parah, godain cewek kamu buang. Ya ampun, baru baca dong saya. Dugong pemanasan global. Betul buang sama VA-nya kayak Blade, iya kan? Halo Kayokya. Hello. Aduh, chatnya sering nggak muncul ini. Jadi saya harus sesekali ngecek. Aduh. Ya sudahlah, mari kita lanjut. Lo. Oke, lewat situ. Nasib, iya bang, nasib. Nasib jaringan dan device yang
You said you were
jelek.
going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Wait, what? Hah? Chlorine D? Lah, kita dijemput.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
Iya, gimana? Kalway. Who is Kalway anyway? Aduh, ya ampun. Halo Yua. Kalway siapa by the way? Hilly.
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Oke. Archon Hydro, ya Hydro Archon. Kok mirip Visual ya? Aduh.
As you can all see,
Maaf
two
terlalu semangat.
unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation.
Ya ampun.
Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Nah loh, ini apa maksudnya nih Furina? Hari ini memang Bang Akari rada-rada. Kenapa tuh Yua? Rada-rada kenapa tuh? Iya Cuni. Entah beban seperti apa yang telah ia dapatkan. Yang penting jangan ikutan Cuni kayak Furina ya Yua ya.
Is she talking about us?
Iya. Baru kali ini Archon langsung loh yang menyambut kita. Di sini nggak ada yang bawa gelas.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations.
Siap.
I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally.
Ya ampun. Disambut nggak kita?
Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity.
Heterokromia. Warna matanya kanan dan kiri berbeda. Ini karena unsur Numa dan Osia kah?
Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner.
Oke.
I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Ya ampun. Pakai soft lens lah. Iya, nggak tahu sih di sana sudah ada soft lens atau enggak. Kali ini Archon yang langsung ketemu ya. Iya loh, di region lain harus kita yang nyamperin. Nih enggak, langsung Archon yang nyamperin. Oke lah.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
Iya loh.
But the Hydro Archon's entrance was,
Lebay, yes.
a little over the top.
Cuni, lebay.
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
Ya, gimana caranya kalian tahu?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding.
Oh my
Don't
god.
forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
Oke, saya paham kenapa banyak teman-teman saya bilang Hydro Archon-nya itu nyebelin. Dia memandang rendah yang lain. Aduh, tak suka saya.
You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Ya, gimana ya? Aduh.
Sounding high and mighty.
Iya, wadidaw. Bahkan Paimon bilang wadidaw. Aduh, bangga banget jadi dewa ya.
Oh, what's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say?
Wadidaw, iya Yua. Sampai Paimon pun bilang wadidaw. Aduh. Ini chatnya nganu melulu, sebel saya.
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Oh, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey,
Ya
what's all
ampun.
the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Ada drama apa lagi nih? Aduh, ini Fontaine berarti orang-orangnya seneng banget ada drama ya.
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about.
Translate-nya geli, nggak
Lady
nyadar
Farina
rambutnya
came
sendiri
here to
blonde.
personally see her.
Iya
Oh,
ya.
I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
Wait, what?
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Ya ampun.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
Aduh,
Consider
aduh.
this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Hah? Gimana? Lah, kok seenaknya?
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Terus travelernya dengan santainya berantem lawan dewa. Sudah sering. Oke, maju, ayo. Nah, si Clorindenya.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
Ngapain takut, lawan Raiden pernah. Ya kan? Kenapa harus takut?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Ya, terus kenapa? Kan diminta, kan disuruh. Ayo.
Stand down, Clorend.
Oh,
I admire her
Clorend.
bravery.
Clorin?
Few have
Okay.
the courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Ya ampun.
Oh, yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Arrhenius, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. I'm getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
Ya ampun, bosan sudah basi. Aduh.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Pertanyaannya adalah, Kenapa tiba-tiba dibawa ke court gitu loh? Cuma gara-gara si Furina pengen duel?
All right. Now that'll be worth seeing.
Halah.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house. It would be a pity not to use it.
Ya ampun, gini
Why do
amat.
you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Ya, memangnya kami salah apa coba? Baru juga sampai.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Jelas, dari mananya?
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of
Objek terbang
violating
apapun.
this law, no?
Paimon gitu maksudnya? Jadi karena saya bawa Paimon yang terbang, terus saya diadili gitu. Tapi Paimon memang terbang, dia gak jalan kaki. Terus gimana?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
Aduh.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Iya loh. Aneh.
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
Parah sih ini.
My
Sepihak
apologies,
banget.
Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Iya loh.
Tell her, Linny. Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Abrakadabra. Loh, ada benang. Ada benang yang terkait pada Paimon.
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
Ah, waktu dia tepuk punggung Paimon ya. Ah, Lini udah sempat menduga kah kalau hal ini akan terjadi? Wow.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Okay.
You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Waduh.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Then, lalu.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which
Okay.
case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person.
Lah, gimana?
When there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Waduh.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Ya ampun. Gini amat Hydro Archon. Bye-bye, Chlorine.
And just like that,
Yeah.
well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon
Oh my
I've
God.
ever seen.
Dia yang paling gak jelas,
To ask
betul.
or anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Dia dari semua Archon yang pernah kita ketemu, Paimon, dia yang paling gak jelas, betul. Tapi terima kasih sudah bantuannya lah. Maksudnya gini, terima kasih sudah membantu Lini. Sudah ada firasat bakal kayak tadi ya.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation.
Wah,
just in
nice.
case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy.
Sebentar, saya minum dulu. Nice. Mantap, Lini.
So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
Dewa yang menyebalkan, dewa yang cuni, dewa yang tidak jelas, dewa yang memaksakan. Aduh.
She can be a bit confusing at times, but
Iya,
she is still amenable
confusing.
to reason.
Yang tidak jelas. Yakin bisa diajak ngobrol.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant.
Oke.
It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the
Loh.
Opera House.
Oh, baru pertama kali tampil di sana. Kirain memang sudah reguler.
Isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
Iya. Kak Rea, dewa yang penuh kebocilan, betul banget. Absen, halo Buang Ares. Absen diterima, selamat datang by the way. Saat ini saya sedang melakukan Archon Quest Fontaine yang pertama. Dan tanggapan saya ketika bertemu dengan Furina adalah beliau Archon yang menyebalkan.
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances.
Ah, I
To
see.
the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego
Beliau,
this
iya,
opportunity
beliau.
gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
Karena beliau adalah Archon, jadi saya gunakan kata ganti beliau. Kak Kale, aku mampir bentar ya, lanjut gawe. Oke, siap Kak Ares. Ya kalau Sabtu dirimu gawe ya. Selamat bersibuk-sibuk, semangat.
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oke.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Dengan senang hati.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Oke. Ada yang bisa dibantu?
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer.
Oke.
This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Loh, bagi-bagi kantong? Oke.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little
Semangat
more
bang.
about what it entails.
Bang Akari. Aduh.
I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine.
Oke.
It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved.
Tapi kenapa?
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
Oke.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Tapi kenapa gitu?
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
Iya, kenapa?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath.
Oke.
Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia.
Oke. Omong-omong soal Celestia, waktu saya lupa beberapa hari yang lalu saya pernah berdiskusi dengan salah satu teman saya. Kami membahas soal Celestia lokasinya di mana. Jadi kami mencoba melihat Celestia dari Court of Fontaine, lalu mencoba melihat Celestia lagi dari Storm Bearer, pokoknya wilayah Dvalin itulah, saya lupa. Nah, kesimpulannya kemungkinan besar Celestia itu berada tepat di atas Fontaine, di area yang saat ini masih gelap antara Liyue dan Fontaine. Kalau tidak salah, satu wilayah Liyue itu ada Chaoying Village, itu juga bakal ada di sekitar utara, bersebelahan dengan Fontaine. Kalau memang ternyata Celestia di atas Fontaine, apakah berpengaruh soal ini? Karena hal ini, orang Fontaine tidak menanggapi peringatan dari Archon Hydro terdahulu, hingga akhirnya menyinggung Celestia. Apakah itu salah satu alasan kenapa Celestia berada di atas Fontaine? Ataukah memang Celestia memang sudah ada di situ sejak dulu, tepat di atas Fontaine? Who knows?
But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
Okay.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
Mungkin sekalian mencoba berpikir mencari jalan keluar, prevention mungkin.
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Semakin naik, oke. Kenangan itu perlahan-lahan terendam. Dan tidak lama lagi, kami pun akan ikut tenggelam.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Okay.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death.
Yeah.
We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them.
What kind of pocket is that?
As a magical item, these magic pockets have
I
astonishing capacity.
see.
I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Wah, mau banget saya. Mirip-mirip kantong Doraemon gitu ya.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
Iya, kalau ramalannya benar, bencana ini tidak bisa dicegah.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe.
Oke.
But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things.
Ya ampun, iya sih.
Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Oke. Kantong ajaib gratis. Halo, kantong ajaib gratis. Oke, Nahida deh. Kantong ajaib gratis. Halo. Ada yang mau? Kantong ajaib gratis.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
Tidak boleh sombong begitu, Pak. Terima saja, siapa tahu memang perlu kan?
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
What story?
The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it.
Oke.
As time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Ya ampun.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die.
Iya
You should
loh.
probably still take it.
Ya ambil.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Ya, semoga sih begitu. Oke, berikutnya. Permisi. Kantong ajaib gratis. Hello?
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
Nah, it's okay.
Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Untung mau. Okay, the last one. Permisi. Kantong ajaib gratis. Permisi. Permisi, kantong ajaib gratis.
Huh? I don't want that thing. The way I see it,
Waduh.
if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything.
Aduh, kenapa ditolak?
Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Ya, tapi setidaknya berpikir ke depan dulu bagaimana gitu loh.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Betul.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Oke, sudah selesai. Bicara dengan Lini. Lini.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some interesting opinions.
Ya, keras kepala semua.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know
Betul.
they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
Berarti kita ke Court of Fontaine dulu. Oke.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Oke. The Maritime Flower. Sebetulnya saya sudah punya sih. Tapi tetap harus ambil kah? Dan bunga-bunga ini memerlukan hydro.
Since we have to use hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
Yap.
Keep your eyes wide open. Ta. Ta.
Mana satu lagi? Tadi udah diambil belum? Ambil lagi deh. Nah, berserat. Ini diambil lagi bisa? Lah, bisa? Lagi. Nggak ada? Nggak ada lagi? Oke. Let's go.
No time to lose.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today.
Mode
Otherwise,
hemat
I fear
energi.
I may not have any energy left for the performance at the opera house.
Ya, typical introvert.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the opera house? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and
Try? Dicuekin.
Wait, shh.
Ah,
Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief.
waduh, langsung ketemu maling.
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Aduh, kita tangkap pencuri kah?
Oh, he's right.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Oke, serahkan padaku.
All right, let's go.
No time to lose.
Kita akan gerbek pencuri. Let's go. Tinggi sekali. Kok tidak nyampe-nyampe? Naik ke puncak lift. Tinggi sekali. Nah, akhirnya. Mana buka? Ke sana atau ke belakang? Oke. Sini? Tidak. Ke sana, guys. Nah. Oke.
This is the spot where Lenny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Langsung ketemu. Siap, cegat, sikat.
Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction.
Waduh.
What should we do? Should we chase her?
Jangan, kita cuma perlu nyegat. Sisanya urusan Lini.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
Ya. Waduh. Kabur
Nothing's
dong.
happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief.
Bukan urusan kita lagi sih. Mending kita cari Lininya.
Yeah, let's go.
No time to lose.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't. Anyway.
Sorry.
I should be going now. Thanks again.
Okay.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Okay.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
Ya. Mau perform loh, padahal.
You're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the Court of Fontaine now.
Let's go. Waduh, harus pakai aquabus.
No time to lose.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
Yeah.
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
Ini beneran sih. Pas awal datang itu kan pakai aquabus. Amazed gitu kayak wah pemandangannya indah banget. Terus pas yang kedua kali ini jalannya lama banget aquabusnya dan bukan nyaris dan setelah itu tidak pernah saya gunakan lagi.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
Waduh.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much.
Iya.
Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Ayo lo, nanti ngambek.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
Kakak selalu keok lawan adiknya.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh. Loh, Charlotte.
Huh?
Charlotte.
What? Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte!
Hello, Charlotte.
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the Aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news.
Jadi newsnya traveler dari negeri yang jauh datang ke Fontaine menaiki
I didn't
Aquabus.
hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere.
Iya, pasti sudah kenal lah, Paimon.
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Hello, Charlotte.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place. So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Ya ampun. Itu memang menarik sih. Tapi kamu tidak cari yang begitu.
You're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
Wah, kita jadi detektif kah?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
Menarik, menarik.
What is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the
That's right.
Aduh,
The
kepencet.
first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
Loh, sudah lama kasusnya?
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace.
Waduh.
But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found.
Kenapa saya malah jadi ingat kasus Jack the Ripper? Korbannya perempuan semua. Aduh.
Another disappearance would always happen.
Berarti pelakunya lebih dari satu, atau ada yang meniru modusnya?
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation.
Betul.
I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Tapi ya mereka tuh, aduh. Obrolan dilanjutkan dan tanpa terasa Kobas telah tiba di tempat tujuan.
Hey, we're almost there. Look.
Ya, itu dia kotanya. Wah, BGM-nya ini nih. Saya suka ini. BGM-nya selalu saya putar ulang-ulang setiap akan tidur. Aduh, maaf ya kalau agak nge-lag.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this. Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly. I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late. Okay. Hyman hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya.
See ya,
Bye
Charlotte.
now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
Okay.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first?
Oh,
Besides,
boleh.
I still have all the materials we collected.
Boleh, rumahnya Lini yang mana?
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Kok sepi? Nah, akhirnya ada orang. Kota hujan dan peringatan. Pergi ke tempat Lini. Oke. Kemana-kemana? 100 meter. Ayo, child. Sebentar. Oke.
This is our current abode.
Yang mana tuh?
Ah, Fremine, you're home.
Oh, Fremini.
Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
Suaranya vibe-nya mirip Albedo ya. Suaranya Fremine mirip-mirip Albedo, kalem-kalem tenang gimana gitu.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
Ayah tanda kutip. Wow, siapa nih? Arlecchino? Apakah Arlecchino dipanggil ayah?
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Diver.
Hello.
Ya ampun, kalem banget. Ih, gemes. Halo.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Ya, keluarga besar ya Lini dan berbakat.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
Pemalu.
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
Sana, ngobrol dulu. Wait, kok kayaknya tinggian Fremine?
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption.
Waduh.
Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
Ini sampai detail freckles-nya kelihatan ya. Wow.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Lini dua saudaranya kalem-kalem. Oh, loh. Kok di kota hujan? Biasanya nggak pernah kan? Kecuali di demo trailernya Yelan sih.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
Ya, terutama di kota. Di kota tidak pernah hujan.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
Kenapa begitu?
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Wait, naga hydro. Acap kali dia menitikkan air mata, langit akan mendung lalu hujan. Berarti kemarin itu kan saya sempat melakukan world quest. Di sana ada makhluk namanya Elinas. Kemungkinan besar itu yang tulang belulangnya kelihatan di area burial sih. Elinas itu. Berarti dia apa? Ular kah? Jadi beda dengan naga hydro?
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Naga hydro, naga elemennya Fontaine. Masih temannya Devalin dong. Wait, Devalin itu air memangnya. Kok saya lupa ya Devalin?
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain would be very unusual. Let Paimon try something.
Dia mau ngetes.
Hydro dragon, don't cry!
Apakah akan berhenti?
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Ya ampun. Iya loh, Lini.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
Fenty punya Devalin. Zhongli punya Esdaha. Raiden punya Yaimiko. Sumeru Nahida punya Aranara. Ya, Aranara bukan? Ya, itulah. Nah, kalau di sini Archon Hydro punya siapa nih? Familiarnya apa nih? Setelah beberapa waktu, hujan pun reda.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day.
Okay.
On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Arrhenius. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Okay. Baiklah, Lini duluan saja. Sampai ketemu di pertunjukan. Aduh, ngomongnya aneh.
Are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it?
Ya ampun.
Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted. And the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
Oke, tidak masalah.
We're on the case.
Oke.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Iya loh, suaranya mirip suara Albedo.
Oh, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Bahan kantong ajaib apa nih? Oke.
Thanks again, you two. I really can't deal with that lady.
Baiklah, let's go. Bomong. I don't know how to say that. Ya itulah. Aduh, sendawa. Masuk angin, tidak enak. Halo.
Is there anyone here?
Tadi ada yang jongkok by the way. Nah itu.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials.
Mhm.
Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Magic Pocket.
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Ngomong-ngomong, ongkosnya berapa ya?
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Ya, Lini baik.
So, is Lini
Anak
actually
tajir.
loaded?
Aduh, anak tajir.
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Iya, di daerah lain nggak ada. Manual semua.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
Makanya blacksmith di Fontaine itu perempuan. Beda seperti di regional lain.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Wait, what? Energi yang dihasilkan dari persidangan. Makanya supaya ada energinya terus, jadi harus ada sidang? Gitu? Indemnitium.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but when a trial is in session, the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
Oke, ini VA-nya keren banget, sumpah. Wow. Aksen Prancisnya itu loh, dibacanya betul-betul seperti bahasa Prancis. Apakah VA-nya orang Prancis? Trace apa tadi? Ya itulah. Dulu saya belajar bahasa Prancis, justru benar-benar tidak bisa mengucapkan lafal R-nya karena harus ditenggorokan sekali.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Ya, Fenty dan Nahida pernah bilang, dewa mendapatkan kekuatan dari hati orang yang percaya.
Oh yeah, I believe, and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Mungkin.
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called mumusia.
Ya, ini dia pneumosia.
It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
Kenapa nih?
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Conferee of Cabriere by
Debt
next
collector?
month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Yuk. Punya utang, ditagih utang, ya.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments,
Oh
why don't
my
you settle
God.
your own debts first?
Oh my god, Child is here.
If Confrere of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation
Ya
here?
ampun. Ya ampun.
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Ya ampun.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine?
Iya.
You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Hari ini ketemu banyak sekali teman. Fontaine ajaib.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now. And honestly, things have been pretty boring.
Berarti Child setelah dari Inazuma dia stay di Fontaine.
But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble.
Mengundang bala,
Either way
baiklah.
you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Oke.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far, right, Traveler?
Ya, kita sudah cukup banyak terlibat kekacauan. Bolehlah sesekali seru-seruan.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you
Northland
getting
Bank boy.
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
Oke.
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
Kenapa tuh, Sir? Kenapa?
Hey! That's way
Oh
over the
my
line!
God.
All right, boys! Let's see who has to pay up now!
Can you guys stay put for a while? Oh my god.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence?
Ya loh.
Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Oke, siap. Sikat.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Iya. Ya ampun.
Yeah, za, yeah, ha, yeah, huh, za.
Kok nggak bisa?
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Ya nggak kena dong.
Yeah, 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 za, za.
Udah. Skill issue.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, Don't tell me you're...
Iya, Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Nalo. Nalo.
Now's my chance!
Huh. That was weird.
Kenapa tuh? Ada apa barusan? Kamu nggak apa-apa? Hello? Apa kamu baik-baik saja?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Itu perutnya, Bang. Perutnya, Bang. Tolong ditutup, Bang. Aurat-aurat, Bang. Tutup perutnya, Bang.
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Nah, loh. Kenapa tuh?
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
Jangan keseringan pakai delusion. Nanti badanmu
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Loh, kenapa tuh?
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel
Bisa
down
galau.
about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself.
Loh, sedang ini kah mencari jati diri?
But
Baiklah.
recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Waduh. Kenapa nih?
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
Iya, kenapa nih?
That is a possibility.
Kekuatan ini dari mana asalnya?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
Ah, cerita masa lalunya Child kah? Wow.
It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
Oke, diungkap di sini.
She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques.
Oke.
One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
It? What is it? Oh my god. Ini bakal apa sih? Berkaitan dengan masa depannya Child kah? Di kemudian hari? Kok agak anu ya? Semoga bukan death flag.
But what is it?
Iya.
What did you awaken?
Apa tuh?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Yeah.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
Yeah.
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
Kekuatan di dalam dirimu sangat mungkin berhubungan dengan kejadian di jurang.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Loh, aneh.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that.
Okay.
Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
Ya, sudah berpisah dong.
More work for the Northland Bank?
And no, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Oh, Chlorinde?
Official champion duelist? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist.
I see.
The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial.
Waduh.
And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Aduh.
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
Betul sekali.
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Sepertinya tidak, Paimon.
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens.
Okay.
Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Chlorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists.
Wow.
I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Chlorinde.
Chlorinde? Bacanya gimana sih? Chlorinde. Oke. Itu loh Paimon, waktu kita ketemu ribet ngomongnya. Waktu kita ketemu Archon Hydro. Aduh, paling susah tuh ingat nama orang. Kalau saya namanya aja inget, tapi orang yang mana kadang suka lupa.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Apa tuh? Halo Kakak Le, long time no see. Halo Bang Ricci. Apa kabar by the way? Wait. Hah?
Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
Loh, wait, what?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now.
Oke. Dia tidak pakai vision.
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Okay.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Intinya dia mau ketemu lagi kok sama kita, Paimon.
Whatever gave you that idea?
Baik, Kakak Le, apa kabar? Baik juga, baik kok. Setelah hibernasi sekian lama, 1 bulan kali ya.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon.
Ya ampun.
Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Okay, let's go. Alhamdulillah. Pasti Paimon nyobain makanan Fontaine sih.
Wow! thing. The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along.
Hey, suaranya pelanin dikit. Jangan spoiler, nggak sopan itu.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing.
Wadaw, tadi ada wadadidau, sekarang wadaw. Baiklah, ini ada apa dengan translatornya? Wadidaw, wadaw. Nggak nyangka bisa lihat si Paimon baca. Sadar nggak sudah berapa lama nongkrong di sini?
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel.
Novel yang seperti novel, oke?
It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
Enggak, tadi sudah kena spoiler.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the opera house to see Linny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going.
Let's go.
Linny
Tadi,
said that the opera house is on Aranias, so let's go ride the aquabus.
wah, bisa nggak kita langsung teleport aja? Oh bisa guys, let's go. Inilah fungsinya kenapa buka dulu teleport waypoint sebelum melakukan quest yang lain. Biar cepet guys. Ayo kita pakai child yang masih punya visionnya. Alah ribet ngomongnya. Let's go.
Whoa, now this is fancy. The opera at Claire's. What a place to hold a performance. No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it.
Ya, ini pengadilan berkedok opera atau opera berkedok pengadilan, ya itulah.
Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
Ya ampun.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Ini wishing well
This is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Ya ampun. Sedangkan karakter kita datang berdua dengan Paimon. Wait, what? Vache? Hah?
What's wrong?
Itu suara siapa?
Vache. Vache.
Vache? Hah? Paimon, kamu ngomong?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Aneh. Suara siapa itu tadi?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Okay.
Lynette, you scared Paimon. When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Ya.
Right.
Ngomong-ngomong, Lynette, tadi aku samar-samar dengar suara orang.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Suaranya seperti berasal dari air mancurnya.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard.
Kwaso. Bang Yoshiki, Kwaso. Ya ampun, ada apa dengan Kwaso?
In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element.
I
Others in my
see.
family have had similar experiences.
Siapa tuh?
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? have to do with elemental power.
When do you cry, Paimon?
Terakhir kali saat di Sumeru, mungkin?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
Ketika ditinggal sama Traveler?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Okay.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions.
Iya. Bahkan waktu itu saya pernah lihat di YouTube air mata ketika seseorang senang dengan seseorang sedang sedih. Ketika dilihat melalui mikroskop, itu bentuknya berbeda. Beda sekali. Jadi kayak apa ya, air mata yang mengandung emosi tertentu memang beda satu sama lain gitu loh.
Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
Wah, penjelasan yang menarik. Tapi aku percaya dan tidak percaya.
So, what did the voice say?
Seperti manggil nama seseorang. Fashe.
If you are hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
I don't know.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first.
Loh, kenapa?
Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Okay.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Okay, let's go. Kwaso. Tadi manggilnya Fashe. Ya, kita tidak bisa bikin wishing di sini kah? Oh iya dong, ada banyak koin. Is that coin? Sepertinya iya.
No time to lose.
Kok manjat? Kwaso. Kwaso. Aduh.
Traveler and Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Hello, Linny.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
Yeah.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
Okay. Mereka berdua mengobrol satu sama lain.
The
Sis
opera
tahu nggak?
house has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Okay, thank you.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Linny.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Linny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Kenapa tuh?
I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Silakan sibuklah dulu.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
Duduk di bangku yang ditunjuk Linny.
No time to lose.
Ayo kita duduk paling depan. Wah, sofanya empuk tuh. Nuvile. Nuvilet. Nah lo, ini ada bapak ganteng di sebelah by the way. Lirik-lirik aja.
Traveler, maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
Tapi Paimon ini nggak apa-apa terbang-terbang terus. Nutupin yang belakang dong Paimon. Mohon bantuannya ya Paimon. Bapak cantik ya tolong. Iya cantik. Nuvilet cantik.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Oh my god. Saya posisi red on. Haruskah saya ambil dia? Atau saya fokus dengan Mbak Hydro Archon yang menyebalkan itu?
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Ya ampun, sopan sekali suaranya.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? You sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk. But what should we talk about?
Malah jadi makin canggung, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
Ambil semuanya, maunya sih gitu. Tapi Primo Gems yang gak ada.
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Aduh, Novilet suaranya sopan sekali.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Halo, Bapak cantik.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat.
Wah.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Jing, 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 jing.
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Monsieur Nervillet.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
Hakim Agung Nervillet.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is.
Iya, memang Prancis kan ini. Fontaine itu dari apa ya? Berdasarkan Prancis.
Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Hakim Agung Fontaine.
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
Kelihatan kok Paimon, dari pakaiannya saja sudah wah Paimon.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
Ya ampun.
So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise she may become flustered.
Ya ampun. Bocil, bocil. Bocil banget sumpah. Revolusi industrinya kapan tuh? Nggak tahu.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. that is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Oke. Wah, saya suka nih. Nubilet santuy. Dia yang kontrol Furina berarti. Yang apa sih? Pawangnya. Pawangnya Furina.
So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
Yeah.
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
Beberapa saat kemudian, hadirin pun memenuhi gedung. Bla 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 bla. Oke, let's begin the show.
The lights! The show must be starting!
Paimon gak usah terbang-terbang. Ih, ganggu.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Iya, gak bisa diem loh.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epicles. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
Paci. Salah. Apa bahasa Inggris? Bahasa Prancisnya tepuk tangan. Ya gitulah.
And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Welcome.
Hello, everyone.
Tepuk tangan.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
Okay.
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Kok agak sas ya? Something will happen.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Ngantuk. Turu. Ya udah turu. Seperti biasa, nempel molor.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations.
Okay.
I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say.
Apa tuh?
You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Waduh. Gak boleh ngedip.
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or
Cutscene.
appear. The possibilities are endless.
Kosong. Ciluk. Loh.
Huh?
Ini betulan jadi kayak ajang magic ya. Sedang nonton acara pesulap.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for
Oh, kirain
something
dirimu
truly
yang ngantuk.
extraordinary. Don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
Wow.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Ayo.
Lynette, are you still there?
Bahkan Furina
Don't go
pun
too far.
tercengang.
We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Ya ampun, beneran nyenengin bocil. The real definition nyenengin bocil. Furinanya girang. Ya ampun, ya ampun.
What just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything.
Paimon bawel.
Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all.
Nah lo, siapa nih yang bakal dihilangin?
In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap.
Ah, okay.
Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Hus, Paimon, hus. Bisa diem nggak? Nanti habis lihat juga tahu.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute.
Okay.
Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Benteng Meropide itu yang mana ya?
Oh, okay.
Kayaknya waktu itu pernah dibahas di World Quest deh.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like.
Okay.
I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
Lagian hitungnya kan bareng-bareng, kamu nggak bisa balap.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
Wow.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is.
Ya ampun.
Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Nervalet.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something. 40, 39, 38!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the message. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
Sengaja biar meriah pertunjukannya. Atau dia memangnya pede abis. Nah loh.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Dari arah panggung?
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25! 24! 23! What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone.
Huh?
It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's alright. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown.
Okay.
10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
That's it.
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
Wait, what?
0!
Ta-da!
Wait, yang di panggung? Yang di panggung? Oh my god.
What happened?
Oh my god. Wait. Halo Kak Rusia Ayame. Thank you for following. Lalu chatnya tiba-tiba panjang sekali nih. Waalaikumsalam. Salam dari Padang. Baik. Halo Padang. Selamat datang di streamingnya Kaleida.
Is this part of the show?
Oh my god. terus itu tewas gitu.
Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
Oh.
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Oh my god. You know what? Saya betulan kaget, betulan shock barusan. Wow. Kenapa nih?
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
Oh my god.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Aduh. Saya deg-degan, guys.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has
Ya
been pronounced
ampun,
dead.
tewas dong.
His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience.
Iya loh.
And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
Aduh.
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
Oh my god. Masih berlanjut kah kasus itu?
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
Iya loh. Bisa-bisanya terjadi di tempat yang banyak penonton, termasuk Archon dan Hakim Agung.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly?
Oh my god.
I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is
kan?
now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Halo Kak Osmo. Welcome Kak Osmo. Hello world. Aduh, Linny jadi tersangka dong.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not?
Oh my god. Okay.
Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Linny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Ya tapi Paimon, dia memang bisa jadi tersangka karena waktunya terlalu kebetulan.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Oke, Archon Quest Sumeru membuat kepala saya tidak berhenti berpikir. Archon Quest Fontaine sampai detik ini membuat saya ikutan tegang. Oh my god. Oke.
I just think that I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
Ya ampun Furina.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, Of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
Well, tidak salah, tapi aku percaya Lini.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome.
Ya ampun.
So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
Okay.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
Halu
I
sekali.
understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Oke, jadi di Fontaine kita bertingkah sebagai pengacara dari seorang Lini. Aku bersedia.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
Wah, seru nih.
Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this
Saya
big
minum aja
shot
sendawa.
outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Let's go. Hadirin pun dibubarkan dan semua penonton meninggalkan tempat kejadian bersama Furina dan Nuvilet. Hah. Lini, are you okay?
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Jujur, saya yang memainkan dan menyaksikan kejadiannya asli kaget sih. Wow.
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal.
Iya loh, asistennya sendiri tewas.
I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
No.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Iya, aneh, tapi nyata.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Wait, itu kacamata dari mana, Paimon?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier.
Ya
Pretty cool, huh?
ampun.
Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste,
Ya
Lynette.
ampun. Sempat-sempatnya.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self.
Oke, yuk semangat. Kita pecahkan kasus ini bersama Lini.
But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Oke, yuk. Bisa yuk.
Yes, thank you so much.
Serahkan saja padaku. Aku sudah biasa kok.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it.
Okay.
We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Okay.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
Let's go.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Kami ini kuasa hukumnya Lini dan Lynette.
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Tapi teman kami terlibat, gimana dong, Pak?
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
Wait, what?
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him.
Okay.
The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowell inside it.
Tapi kenapa Cowell bisa ada di sana? Harusnya kan cewek itu yang ada di dalam.
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident.
Jadi pembunuhan gitu.
If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
Tapi tidak selamanya begitu kan? Manusia juga bisa jadi bukti yang paling kuat.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Kamu dapat memastikan kondisi perolehan bukti dan petunjuk saat ini melalui catatan kasus dan merapikan informasi terkait. Kamu juga bisa memastikan bukti dan petunjuk yang belum ditemukan di catatan kasus dan pergi ke lokasi yang sesuai untuk melakukan pemeriksaan serta mendapatkan bukti dan petunjuk. Alhamdulillah. Gunakan skill persepsi untuk menemukan bukti dan petunjuk yang dapat diselidiki di sekitar dirimu dalam radius tertentu untuk meningkatkan kemajuanmu secara keseluruhan. Oh my god. This is too much. Saatnya detektif beraksi.
Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations well beforehand. Why would it be him? How strange.
Ada 9 yang perlu kita cari, 9 petunjuk dan 3 bukti. Kurang 2 lagi bukti. Oke. Let's go. Garis kontur mayat. Kotak ajaib yang rusak itu ditinggalkan di tempat kejadian setelah para garda selesai. Kalau dilihat, sepertinya tangki airnya menghantam kotak ini keras sekali. Kotak ajaibnya tertimpa di sini. Kalau Cowell tidak ada di dalam kotaknya waktu kejadian, mungkin dia bisa menghindari tangki airnya.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
Bermasalah.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
Oh, ini barang bukti yang kedua.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time.
Okay.
I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance.
Berarti otomatis si pelakunya sudah tahu yang duduk di situ adalah perempuan gitu.
In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
Yeah.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Terima kasih ya. Maaf sudah ganggu.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Oh, Paimon jadi sekretarisnya. Oke, mana lagi tadi?
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
Antara Lini tidak tahu ini resiko atau
Why are you suddenly so serious, traveler?
aku cuma lagi lihat tali yang putus.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material.
Beda talinya.
Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Bahan ini mudah terbakar. Sejenis kapas buat nyalain api.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait! Why don't you write all this down?
Aduh, kepotong terus, maaf Paimon. The last one ini. Ini bukan sih? Bukan. Ini nih.
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh,
This location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Boleh kasih tahu? Kami ini kuasa hukumnya Lini dan Lynette.
Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person.
Okay.
Her name is Halsey. She's
Halsey?
a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show.
Okay.
The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections.
Mikrofonnya
It
terguling.
seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Mm-hmm.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't...
Okay then.
Aduh. Terima kasih ya informasinya.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us.
Okay.
It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Sebentar. Kemudian mana lagi nih? Tidak ada?
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
Okay.
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first?
Cie,
The way I
pegel
see
rubah
it.
posisi dulu, Se.
And I'll start it with that loud thud.
Iya, pegel nih. Aduh. Oke. Dengar suara ketika ada suara brak itu.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Iya.
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
Apa tuh?
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice, Lynette perhaps, jumping atop the water tank or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Harusnya si tangki air goyang dong.
Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon though. What was with that sound?
Kelihatannya cuma kotak biasa, tapi Lini bisa langsung pindah dari atas panggung ke dalamnya. Gimana caranya? Udah gak ada lagi kan? Yang di sini nggak ada kan? Oke.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Okay. Di luar kah?
You! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Navia.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
Belum. Saya cuma tahu namamu saja, Navia.
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Okay.
Huh?
Butler.
Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
Okay.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
Kamu juga sedang menyelidiki?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Okay.
Really? We think so too! That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Intuisi?
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away.
Ya, intinya Nuvillet ini adalah pawangnya Furina.
Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Ya, nggak salah sih.
All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Harusnya enggak sih. Tapi kenapa harus dibentuk atau ditayangkan seperti sandiwara gitu loh? Ya, tidak selamanya boleh.
And why would that be?
Nanti kebenaran dicari-cari malah jadi dikesampingkan. Sidang itu bukan bercanda. Sebaiknya jangan jadi bahan hiburan.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact.
Betul.
And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Ya ampun.
Oh, well, I can be the assistant, sure. Or your companion if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's That's more like it.
Si Paimon gagal paham nih. Paimon main setuju saja.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth.
Okay.
You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Simple.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks. Thanks!
Okay. Ah, petunjuknya kurang satu. Wait, sebentar ya. Oke, let's go. Ada yang kurang nih berarti.
Whoever the murderer was, why would it be?
Okay.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
Okay.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
Kalau waktu pertunjukan?
I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
Kenapa tuh?
How can you be so sure?
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
Okay.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This will be useful info. We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Siapa tuh? Navia.
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel.
Ya
If you've got a problem,
ampun.
I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation.
Okay.
And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Kok agak-agak anu ya kasus ini.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Mau ngecek lagi kah?
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick.
Ah, okay.
But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Iya loh, nggak ada loh.
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
Bagian belakang pintunya beda.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now
beda.
gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board.
Okay.
So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
Jangan-jangan ada kotak di dalam kotak?
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box.
Dan jalan ini menghubungkan kedua kotaknya.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Lalu bagian kamu bagaimana?
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
Phonograph?
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
Harusnya dia yang keluar.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Bukan cuma sulap asal-asalan ya.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
Okay,
This
let's
is
go.
the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Sisanya dicari di sini kah? Oke. Aduh, aduh, aduh. Perlu tangga untuk membawa kotaknya ke atas. Aduh, aduh, mentok.
What's this?
Loh, pengain?
Looks like a hook tied to
Yeah.
the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Lini tidak bilang apa-apa tentang ini tadi.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Oke.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Trik lainnya lagi?
Oh, Paimon knows. It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear. And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Iya.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Kenyang saatnya pulang. Ya ampun. Aka JGMW.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
Lah, kok bisa di
Clothes
situ?
are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Lini juga tidak bilang ada bagian ganti baju.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Terus kacamatanya berubah jadi kayak gitu. Pertunjukan sulap ini harus sangat presisi. Rel ini digunakan agar trolinya tetap ada di jalur yang seharusnya. Siapa itu? Halo, Picheri. Terima kasih sudah follow. Welcome to Kalida Stream. Kak Beru, aloha. Halo Kak Beru, Bang Beru. Kemana lagi nih? Oke. Segala jenis peralatan dan kostum dijejalkan secara berantakan di dalam. Terus, oke. Troli ini adalah alat penting untuk memindahkan kotak ajaib ke sisi satunya. Sang pelaku pasti menggunakan troli ini. Kok itu yang dipencet? Halo Kak Rizkinu, terima kasih sudah follow. Welcome, welcome. Kak Beru. Panggil Kak saja. Oke, nggak mau Bang. Baiklah, Kak Beru. Satu lagi. Oke.
What is this place?
Kelihatannya seperti saluran ventilasi. Mungkin kabur lewat sana?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Ya.
Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Berasa dengerin Genshin dubbing Indo. Tapi saya hanya ngedubbing MC-nya aja karena MC-nya tidak bersuara. Jadi saya gantikan.
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
Oke.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Ya, selain lewat kotak ajaib, Lini dan Linet ada di dalam kotak.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
Nggak apa-apa, lanjutkan saja. Baiklah.
Investigating down here.
Terus kita pindah ke atas.
Let's head back up.
Oke. Ini udah semua kan ya?
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene.
TKP-nya sudah diperiksa.
Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the upper
Ruang bawah
house's
tanah.
basement.
Oke.
The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
Nah,
So the
lo.
tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
Sepertinya.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
Iya.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
Waduh.
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
Oratrice-nya juga.
That's right. This is how indemnity
Ora,
is
ora.
produced.
Tapi harusnya pelafalannya nggak gitu sih. Trial ribet, nggak bisa. Saya nggak bisa ngomong bahasa Prancis.
The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the oratrice.
Okay.
To put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Menarik sekali.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Novelet called the shots.
Yeah.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice.
Akankah kali ini berbeda? Let's see.
Yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
Waduh.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Ya ampun.
Whoa, there's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said,
Yeah.
are they providing food?
Tetap ya, makanan bagi Paimon.
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Ya, siapa juga yang pilih-pilih makanan di saat begini?
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Ya ampun, ya ampun.
Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon, stop.
Just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Wah, kita akan masak kah?
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Kemana tuh?
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Ya ampun.
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the Demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Luar
Good
biasa.
work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Budaya organisasi Spina di Rosula. Kale, mau gue kenalin dengan sesama teman pengisi suara nggak? Mana tahu bisa kerjasama ntar. Aduh, kok ngeri. Saya belum pernah belum pernah benar-benar mengisi suara. Misalkan kayak bikin project satu video ngisi suara itu belum. Cuma kayak ya iseng-iseng aja kayak gini. Kalau lagi main Genshin, ketika questnya tidak ada suaranya, ya saya yang baca. Cuma kalau kenalan aja sama pengisi suara boleh, tapi takut juga karena sepertinya akan bertemu dengan suhu.
From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process.
Okay.
But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites,
Iseng
grinding
aja,
almonds,
boleh.
everything.
I was applauding.
Ya ampun, tepuk tangan. Sempet-sempetnya kalian makan ya.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Gak apa-apa. Perlu perut yang kenyang untuk berpikir, bukankah begitu? Bukan itu maksud Paimon sih. Tapi baiklah.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks.
Wah.
Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack.
Jadi pengen macaron.
Give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Seorang dapat 3. Wah, enak tuh. Iya lucu. Cuma 3.
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Iya, sugar
Tea
rush.
is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Terima kasih. Kamu istirahatlah dulu.
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
Tapi Bapak sudah tua, istirahat, Pak.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The
Oke.
magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Iya, motifnya loh.
Exactly. Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
Bisa search di YouTube juga. Twitter juga ada. Namanya Uzura Kuroha dan Esme Kingsley. Kayaknya pernah lihat sekilas deh. Wah, boleh-boleh nanti saya coba cek. Thank you, Kak Beru. Jadi, selain si kembar, ada 2 orang lain yang masuk ke sana. Si gadis dan si korban.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel.
Yeah, that's what I think. Iya, barusan saya juga berpikir suara fas itu kemungkinan besar adalah suara fas. Suara yang kita dengar saat pertunjukan bisa jadi karena fas tadi.
Resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction.
Tapi sampai bajunya dibuang loh.
Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Iya.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
Ya, tidak ada bukti orang ketiga di bawah sana.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims. Whether it's a...
Aduh, kepencet, maaf.
Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
Tapi dia tidak mungkin tahu rahasia trik sulapnya. Karena dia sendiri baru kali ini pergi ke opera.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off.
Hah? Panggil apa? Hah?
How does she
Aduh.
have any motive? The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
Wih.
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
Ya ampun, makan 5, Paimon.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Ya ampun.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
Ya ampun, Paimon, malu-maluin kamu.
No! Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
Sudahlah, toh sudah di perut atau santai, semua juga tahu kamu rakus.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you?
Makan tuh kayak Paimon, gak mau. Kenyang.
If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
Ya ampun, Paimon.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh?
Aduh, mau ngapain lagi tuh?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Oh, nggak usah repot-repot, Navia.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Ya ampun, ya ampun.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Tapi Paimon suka kan?
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area.
Okay.
I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the two of you think the case over again.
Okay.
It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
All right, thanks for your help and for the snacks.
Semoga bukan ini lagi ya. Milih jawaban kayak di Archon Quest Sumeru.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Okay.
All right, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
Tunggu sampai sidang hari
It's
berikutnya.
probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare.
Perlukah saya baca lagi? Wah, ini visionnya si Child. Kalau tidak dipegang sama pemiliknya, cahaya visionnya meredup ya. I see.
Why would it be him?
Ya, ada yang belum. Ada yang belum ketemu.
Gosh, and that's why only well, there was no chance Paimon could have seen whoever the murderer was.
Iya, ada yang nggak ketemu. Bisa balik lagi nggak ya?
Here, take Paimon's notes.
Loh, oh, dapat lagi. Bisa cari lagi nggak ya? Kayaknya sih nggak bisa deh. Ada yang ketinggalan berarti tadi. Ya udahlah. Let's go. Jam 8. Sip. Ikuti sidang. Duduk lagi di kursi. Oh.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
Aku ada sedikit dugaan, tapi kita pikirkan pelan-pelan saja.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Okay.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Wah. Dak dik duk der.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
Ya, sedikit.
That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Tunggu saja tanggal mainnya.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Let's go.
Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Linney menjelaskan trik sulapnya dengan sangat mendetail. Semua
Thank you,
hadirin
Mr.
pun bla bla bla.
In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
Belakangan Genshin senang banget ya pose yang begini.
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
Yang suara brak itu apa tuh?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Yeah.
Huh?
Nah lo.
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Kenapa Linney tidak tahu soal itu?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
Wait. What?
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Nah, kan?
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Ya, sepertinya melambangkan pandangan oratrice terhadap sidang ini.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye.
Ya ampun.
Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the
Oh
House
my
of the Heart?
god. What? Langsung diungkap di sini dong. Oh my god. Wah, ini makin berat sih. Keterkaitan dengan Fatui. No way.
The House of the Heart?
Mereka berdua Fatui. Oh my god.
No wonder they did something like this.
No.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
Ya ampun. Ini oratrice-nya menggiring, bukan menggiring. Oratrice-nya tuh kayak cuma kayak apa ya? Tergantung dari penonton itu lebih percaya yang mana gitu kah?
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
Oh my god. Nah lo
That's
kan?
irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and
Ya ampun,
discord, I
Furina,
suppose.
Furina.
This was almost too easy. Oh, good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Aduh.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Lini dan Linnet adalah Fatui.
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
Aduh. Tidak ada yang meragukan kemampuan pesulap dalam hal mengelabui orang. Lini menyembunyikan identitas, artinya ini bisa saja sudah diatur sedari awal. Child ada di Fontaine. Begitu juga anggota House of the Heart lainnya. Ada semacam konspirasi di sini. Aku sudah pernah jadi korban konspirasi seperti itu sebelumnya. Dan sekarang...
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Oh my god. Nah, makin berat kan?
What should we do now?
Izin untuk berbicara, Yang Mulia.
Granted.
Klien saya telah menyembunyikan informasi penting. Pembelaan tidak dapat dilanjutkan.
In that case, what is your request?
Mohon penangguhan sementara. Ada hal yang harus dibicarakan.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say!
Yeah.
Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
1 jam, okay.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Ya ampun, Furina. Saat sidang ditangguhkan, kamu bertemu dengan Lini dan Ninat di belakang panggung gedung opera. Alah.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
Ya ampun, Paimon.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Vatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Okay.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
Dan dari mana kami bisa yakin kalau omonganmu barusan bukan bohong lagi?
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
At least not on this case. Berarti kalian berdua itu membuat sesuatu di hal yang lainnya.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but...
Kasih tahu dulu satu hal. Kemana kamu selagi triknya berlangsung?
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Kalian nggak masukin redeem hydrated dan stretching. Mau ingatin minum. Iya, belum. Pokoknya Twitch saya benar-benar belum diapa-apain setelah affiliate kemarinan itu. Banyak yang perlu dibenahi, tapi kondisinya sedang tidak memungkinkan. Hihi. Jadi belum diapa-apain deh.
Of course. I'll
Udah
answer any
minum kok,
question
saya
you
sambil
ask.
minum.
We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately?
Lah, terus?
During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it.
Okay.
From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Ah, I see.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
I see.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Terus, apa yang kamu temukan di sana?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached
Jangan
that room
lupa
and was about to
bong.
investigate, I heard someone's voice.
Waduh, saya mau dibong kah? Kenapa tuh? Kenapa saya mau dibong? No.
Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room.
Ya, makanya itulah alasan kenapa kok Lini nggak dengar suara brak itu. Karena dia sedang tidak ada di ruangan.
That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came.
Tapi dia mendengar ada suara seseorang.
On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought.
Okay.
After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Kenapa kamu ingin tahu cara kerja Oratrice?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized
Kalau
crisis.
lupa minum bisa dibong. Ahihihi. Bisa.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Terus siapa pelakunya? Aduh. Oke. I believe in... Udahlah. Aku percaya pada kebenaran. Baiklah. Kalau kamu bukan pelakunya, aku tetap akan bela. Keadilan harus ditegakkan, dan yang bersalah harus dihukum.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two.
Yeah.
If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Kita sudah punya bukti penting kok.
Huh?
Waktu penangguhannya sudah hampir berakhir. Ayo balik.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Pantesan tadi ada yang kurang. Nah, ketemu. Oke, let's go. Lanjut mengikuti sidang. Di sini nggak ada yang bisa diambil. Tidak ada. Oke, let's go. Iya, saya udah kenalin kamu ke Esme. Hah? Seriously? What? Waduh, kok
Both
ngeri.
parties have returned to their positions.
Aduh.
Let us continue the trial.
Aduh, ya ampun. Kok saya jadi malu. Kamu ngomong apa ke Esme? Tidak. Saya belum pernah ikutan project dubbing loh. Belum pernah. Jadi nggak tahu deh. Oke, let's go. Sidang dilanjutkan.
When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Nggak ngeri kok, Esme itu VTuber lucu kok. Iya, tapi dirimu ngomong apa ke Esme? Halo Esme, ada yang mau kenalan nih. Namanya si Anu. Dia main Genshin di Anu, gitu kah?
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention.
Okay, let's go.
At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Tuh, Genshin seneng banget pose begini, heran. Cari bagian yang tidak valid berdasarkan penjelasan kejadian yang diutarakan oleh pihak lain. Manfaatkan bukti dan petunjuk yang diperoleh dari investigasi kejadian untuk membantah pernyataan yang tidak valid dan menggantinya dengan dugaan yang baru. Manfaatkan bantahanmu untuk meyakinkan hadirin di lokasi sehingga sudut pandangmu bisa memperoleh dukungan yang lebih kuat. Oratrice akan menunjukkan perubahan ini dengan jelas. Setelah menemukan dan membantah semua pernyataan yang tidak valid, kamu bisa menyelesaikan lingkaran sanggahan dan menguak kebenarannya. Aduh, pakai beginian dong. No.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
Kurang lebih seperti itu, tapi lebih mengenalkan VTuber baru yang punya suara no. Did you say my name? Aduh, gawat sih.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which
not
caused
like that.
the loud thud.
It's not like that, Farina.
He did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound.
No.
Finally, he used the vase to knock her out before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her.
Tidak begitu.
At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed. So Linney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box.
Oh my
Afterward,
god.
Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands.
Iya, tapi nggak apa-apa, saya cuma mengenalkan. Keputusan ada di Esme sepenuhnya. Mau rich atau tidak. Saya hanya streamer tanda tanya. Gitu. Jadi bukan streamer betulan. Wah, kalau sampai dicari sama orang sehebat beliau, saya akan terharu sekali sih. Tapi mungkin kapan-kapan saya akan coba mampir ke videonya. Hihi.
And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Oke, mari kita sanggah.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
Of course I do.
Key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linney experienced and what he saw.
Akhirnya Lumin saya bersuara. Linney memasuki terowongan. Cari kontradiksinya. Betul.
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel.
Saya kira harus satu
Couldn't have
persatu,
had that
ternyata bisa.
altercation with Halsey.
Oke. This one? Bukan. Bentar, ini apa tadi ya? Oke. Nah,
Linny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only
kucing
witnessed
hitam.
traces of the aftermath.
Yo, halo, meong. Kucing hitam, meong. Luminnya cuma bicara sedikit menghemat suara, betul. Akhirnya saya yang bersuara. Meong, halo Meong. Selamat datang di live stream saya, Meong. Bukan, ini suaranya nya. Nya. Aduh. Halo nya. Apa kabarnya? Insiden di panggung, properti sulap dirancang blablabla. Oke, sebentar ya, sebentar. Gak bisa.
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Oke.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon
Ya
has
ampun,
something
kenapa
to say.
Paimon yang ngomong? Gak seru. Konnichiwa. Apa kabarnya? Selamat datangnya. Udah quest Archon Fontaine ya. Ini baru yang Act 1 Part 1. Sumeru aja belum selesai. Waduh, ini nanti spoiler dong. Hayo yang tidak mau kena spoiler dipersilakan untuk close live streamnya kali. Boleh. Tak apa. Nanti terspoiler. Aduh.
When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel.
Kenapa Paimon yang ngomong sih? Biarin aja. Harusnya MC-nya yang ngomong. Tolong. Halo, Hoyo first. Biarkan MC-nya ngomong. Jangan Paimon terus.
But he immediately used a vent to access
Gak apa-apa,
the
udah
upper
nonton
house basement,
stream 11 sampai
which
tamat.
is where the underground core of
Ya
the Oratrice is stored.
ampun. Oke deh.
Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from
Udah
his
biasa
point of
kena
view.
spoiler soalnya aku mager nyelesainnya. Iya juga sih. Sebenarnya Paimon itu MC-nya bukan Lumin. Betul. Sayangnya seperti itu. Selalu Paimon yang ngomong. Selalu tamat nonton duluan. Jadi sudah terspoilerkan ya. Nah, akhirnya seimbang.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that!
Harusnya
Wasn't
aku.
it awesome?
Harusnya aku yang ngomong, Paimon.
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
Dan satu lagi, saya yakin ada cacat dalam logika pihak penuntut.
My reasoning?
Peralatan di panggung telah dimanipulasi secara terencana. Tapi Anda bilang Cowell tidak sengaja bertemu Lini.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill?
Ya, iya loh.
Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
Yeah.
That's right, you tell them! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Apa Anda ingat? Dengan cara apa Anda menghancurkan alibi dong. What did I just say just now? Oke, apa Anda ingat? Dengan cara apa Anda menghancurkan alibi Lini?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask?
Emergency food tiba jadi detektifnya alibi. Iya, slip of the tongue. Lidahnya kesleo.
You're saying that he wasn't?
Ya. Dan sekarang senjata yang Anda siapkan sudah jadi senjataku juga. Dan pernyataan itu pun jadi petunjuk penting. Yang mana nih? This one?
That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Shut up, Paimon. Suaranya kencang banget sih, Paimon. Aduh.
Well played.
To think you'd use such logic.
Aduh, Frina.
Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
It's you? Pembunuhnya adalah... Alah. Aduh, kenapa harus seperti ini lagi? Ya ampun. Laporan investigasi dari Garda menunjukkan bahwa kembang api yang diluncurkan di akhir pertunjukan menyebabkan tali penahan tangki air di atas panggung terbakar, sehingga tangkinya terjatuh dan membunuh Cowell yang ada di dalam kotak. Jika Lini bukan lagi tersangka, maka anggota perhatian. Oke.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
Perhaps.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along?
Dari Sumeru sampai Fontaine kita diminta untuk berpikir.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Could there have been a third person involved?
Mungkin. Coba. Keliru, guys.
The deceased's name is Cowell. Halsey is the missing
Saya sedang tidak bisa berpikir, by the way.
Or did she have her own scheme all along? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
That can't be right. Are you serious?
Ngeselin suaranya. You are detektif kali. No, I'm not. Sumpah saya kalau disuruh mikir beginian rada males.
The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased.
Iya, Cowell itu sendiri.
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Oh my god.
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract... The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
This one?
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances.
Yes, saya bingung.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Yes, saya bingung. Semuanya salah, guys. Ada yang tereliminasi tadi.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrance. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The sound we heard may have come from a clap. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped.
Tidak tahu. Bingung mana yang benar, mana yang salah. Oke.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that.
Ini.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So there must have been some... The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
Saya bingung.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The sound we heard may have come from a clash.
Berubah-ubah sih? Oh, 3 itu yang salah. Tadi mana yang udah
It would have been
dipilih?
tough for both people to fit. No one entered or left the op. The deceased's name is Cowell.
Lah gimana sih? Saya tidak suka yang begini. Ini kira-kira total sudah berapa jam main Genshin? Total keseluruhan saya tidak tahu. Kalau saat ini 4 jam 19 menit. Hihi.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. No one entered or left the opera house.
Yang 2 salah. Ya, saya nggak bacain lagi. Kok tadi nggak bisa ya? Selain fakta bahwa dia akhirnya meninggal, Cole mampu melakukan kejahatan ini dengan mudah. Suara aneh itu bisa jadi suara perkelahian Cole dan Halsey. Linny tidak di dalam terowongan selama 1 menit penuh. Jadi, Cole punya cukup waktu untuk mengeluarkan Halsey dari kotak ajaib ke kursi penonton. Tapi, menurut kesaksian para garde, tidak ada yang masuk atau keluar dari gedung opera. Jadi, bahkan kalau dia mengirimnya ke suatu tempat, Dia juga tidak bisa keluar. Kirim ke ventilasi, ke bagian bawah oratris. Ya nggak? Kalau keluar dari kotak, penonton pasti lihat, pasti ketahuan.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Kemana perginya Halsey?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Gas 6 jam, waduh. Ini selesai Archon Quest juga selesai kok.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Sulap. Meloloskan diri dari tangki air. Sebentar. Apa mungkin airnya?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
No way.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Tunggu dulu. Tunggu.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Yeah.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
This one? Okay.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind.
But why?
If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed
Ayo
into
lo,
water...
siapa? Hydro Archon kah?
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment.
Preposterous.
How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
Permintaan untuk memeriksa barang pribadi Cowell. Mungkin ada petunjuk yang bisa ditemukan.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment.
Wow.
The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him.
Yeah. Oh no. Baterai saya tinggal 30%.
But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress.
Okay.
Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
Good. Semoga cukup
We are
baterainya.
still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste.
Oke.
We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately.
Hmm.
The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are
Primordial?
water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea.
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
Oh my god.
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject.
Oh my god.
As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Oh my
Could
god.
something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Oh my god. Kok makin tegang ya?
Order!
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Aduh.
The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Waduh, masa Lynette sih?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage. The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box. I remember there was something... Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire...
Jujur saya asal-asalan aja ya.
For another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism.
Asal-asalan. Oh, salah semua guys. Hihihi. Salah semua.
The deceased's name is Cowell. The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. Now it seems like the hook rope was... The water from the primordial sea...
Tiga salah.
Lynette was in the magic box. The water from the primordial sea... Lynette was in the magic box on... I remember there was something else...
Satu yang salah.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant...
Okay. Iya. Saya asal mencet-mencet aja soalnya. Sedang berpacu dengan baterai.
In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Nah kan, malu kan akhirnya. Furina.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
Kenapa tuh?
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
Huh?
What?
That can't be.
Huh?
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your
Oh
own
my
counterattack
god,
only
apalagi
to come
nih.
back and wound you.
Baterai berapa persen? Tinggal 30.
Does this not clear all doubt?
Oh my god.
My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Okay.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime.
Sumpah, unreasonable. Aneh-aneh, duga aneh-aneh.
Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
Wah, parah sih.
Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
No, please don't.
Oh no.
Ya ampun, gak bisa dibantah dong.
Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this.
Jangan sambil dicas. 30 masih kuat, sejam lagi kayaknya sih enggak deh.
Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale.
Oh no.
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout, and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linney, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
Harusnya pilih Traveler. Apanya tuh?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion.
Aduh, kenapa nih?
But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rosula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf.
Aduh, baterainya.
But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
Kanan tadi pas ada dua gambar antara Furin dan Traveler. Loh, emang itu bisa diklik? Sebelumnya enggak tahu. Memang kayak gitu, jadi nggak bisa dibantah.
I understand.
And voila!
Lah.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence.
Bisa kalau ngasih clue-nya bener, iya kah? Kalau yang pertama tadi iya, bisa dibantah. Kalau yang kedua tadi nggak ada, langsung gitu.
I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Wait, what?
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowell. I admit it.
Huh?
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket.
Oh,
so
pencuri
I
yang
stole
di
one.
pelabuhan.
That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey! No wonder you look familiar.
Iya.
So you were the thief.
Oke, biar selesai, tunggu sebentar, saya pakai headphone Bluetooth aja deh. Wait.
Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.